and our 1-year anniversary, December 28th. Come on out and join us here at SCOR. Big old battle here between Gabriel and Brian Ruvalcaba. The Alpine staying out in front. Alvin Ma. Man, Alvin's got to be so stoked. Oh, no! Gabriel dotted it down to third. Saved by the bell. And the checkered flag is out. This was a heads-up start. Alvin's done. You don't need to cut the track. You're done. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Alvin Ma taking the win. Brian Ruvalcaba second. Gabriel Gonzalez third. Michael's already out there. Thank you, sir. Brian's out there. Thanks.
Start of the race. Jose Navarro. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. Calvin Simmons. Anthony Mejia.
All right, race number 4, RXGT. We got our top qualifier out there in the middle. Catching a little sunlight. I like that. It felt like morning all morning. Well, that makes sense. It was very foggy this morning. So a lot of guys getting a late start here, including our race program. We had to wait until the track came around. And it looks like things are looking up here, guys. Race number 4. Let's go ahead and roll them out. I'm looking for a check from Peter. I'm looking for a check from Edgar. Peter is back-to-back, guys, so we're only going to have 4 marshals.
Edgar Filos.
Is Gabriel? Gabriel, could you? Okay, Gabriel's in front of the driver's stand. Cool. We need one more marshal over on the right-hand side.
Peter Karras.
Let's get a marshal over on the right. Good question to the booth. Yeah, let's take a 10-minute practice session after race number 9. Guys, the track's going to keep changing all day, so we'll take a 10-minute practice session after race number 9 before we get in round 2. Let's bring them over into the corner pocket. Guys, I need one more marshal over on that right-hand side. B-Ruff, I'll call you first. Steven, I'll call you second. Peter, I'll call you third. Edgar, I'll call you fourth. Jose, I'll call you fifth. Calvin, sixth. Paul DeBal, I'll call you seventh. And Anthony Mejia, I'll call you eighth. Thanks, Paul Cathy. All right, RXGT. Wait for your name, guys. B-Ruff, Steven, Peter, Edgar, Jose, Calvin, Paul, and Anthony. First time. Thank you. We just had to somebody go online. Thank you, Brian. Pitstophobby.com. You can order your tires online. You can order your tires online, pick them up right here at the track. Edgar Fialo's out in front. Jose Navarro in second. Steven Ruvalcaba in third. B-Ruff and Peter. So Steven, our race leader. Man, he started off at a heater in USGT as well. Let's see if he can close the deal. Jose Navarro and Steven Ruvalcaba in a lead battle. The class creator, Navarro. And now here comes Edgar Fialos into the mix. Fialos. Down the back straightaway. White, orange, red, and blue. Steven Rubalcaba. Back out in front now. Down the back straightaway. Steven looks like a GTR through the middle. Silver and pink. Edgar Fialos in the second spot. Trails by 2.2. And Jose Navarro in third. 1/10 off of him. Giving plenty of room there. Thank you, Anthony. So good job by these guys running on a limited RPM, maximum 15,000 RPM. Sounds like a lot, but it's not. 14.8, Edgar Fialos, 14.7, Jose Navarro, 15 flat. Paul DeBow, 15.2, B-Ruff, 16 flat. Rubalcaba out in front by 2/10, 20 and a 5 flat pace. Fialos on a 20 and a 5:01. Navarro on a 20 and a 5:02. So that's the beauty of this class right here. Those tight gaps and close racing with RXGT. And this class has been growing. Started just maybe a little bit after August and already gaining some attention. As we have 8 in the field today. Newcomer Calvin Simmons. So Calvin out there, his first time racing RXGT. Calvin's down the back straightaway with the green one. I hear you. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Steven out in front by 2/10 over Edgar. Jose 1 second out in front of Jose is Edgar. Paul in fourth and B-Ruff to round out the top 5. 14.4 for our race leader the last time by. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. Down the back straightaway. Number 2 on the front windshield. It's actually number 2 on the computer. This is working out. Down the back stretch. 14.8 for Steven. Edgar Fialos, 14.6. Jose Navarro in third, 14.8. Down the back straightaway, the silver and pink still our race leader. Nope, scratch that. Fialos pulling up to the top spot with a 14.7. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. We're getting ready for race number 5. 17.5 TC, our first of 2 groups. Rubalcaba, 1/10 out in front of Fialos. Fialos, 1.2 out in front of Navarro. Paul DeBow in fourth. And Brian Rutherford rounding out the top 5. Race leaders coming up on Paul DeBow. Thanks, Paul. Catching a bit of sunlight here in race number 4, just in time for our 17.5s. $15 seconds left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 is coming up next. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Race them to the back straight away.
B-Ruff done.
Keep going, Anthony.
Rubalcaba done. Paul DeBow done. Edgar Fialos done. Jose
2
Navarro.
more, 1 more, waiting for Anthony down the back stretch. Steven Rubalcaba is going to take the win.
Drivers are
21 and a 5, 12.71 to Edgar's 21 and a 5, 12.79. A photo finish by 8/100ths of a second. Rubalcaba will take the early TQ. Jose Navarro, you got third. Paul DeBow fourth, and B-Ruff fifth. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Come back out, Marshall. We got race number 5 coming up.
Brian Harris. J. Smith. Jose Casas. Jared Cognaga. Jimmy Pierce. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, yeah, Alvin Maugh's been a busy man, so Alvin
5
coming
seconds
up
to the start of the
again
race.
here.
Dwayne Espinoza. Alvin Ma.
Race number 5 about to begin, guys. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Calvin's out there, Paul's out there, Peter's out there, Anthony's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals, guys. Get every single spot covered for our corner marshals. Thanks, Paul. Let's bring them to the back right corner, guys. Jared, I'll call you first. Jose, I'll call you second. Jimmy, I'll call you third. Colby, I'll call you fourth. Jay, I'll call you fifth. Brian, I'll call you sixth. Dwayne, I'll call you seventh. And Alvin, I will call you eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Jared, Jose, Jimmy, Colby, Jay, Brian, Dwayne, Alvin, all cars go. Espinoza, our early race leader. Casas picking up the top spot. Espinoza and Poe. Jose Casas, 13.5. Hot pink Infinity off the end of the straightaway. Car looking good. Casas on a 22 and a 5.05. Colby in the second spot, 22 and a 5.08. Dwayne in third on 22 and a 5.09. Jimmy in fourth on a 22 and a 5.11. And Kananaga on a 21 and a 5 flat. Rounding out the top 5. Jay Smith 6, Harris 7, Alvin 8. Our first of two groups of 17.5 on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. $13.3 for our race leader, Jose Casas. Coming up on Harris next. Colby Poe just hit his hot lap, 13.7. Jimmy moves up into third, 14 flat. Dwayne in fourth, and Jared to round out the top 5. Jose Casas, our race leader, out in front by 1.5 over Colby Poe, with Dwayne back in the 3 spot with a 13.5. Jimmy in fourth with a 14.3, and Jared rounding out the top 5 with a 14.1. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. And now the top 6 all on 22 lap paces. Casas on a 5.04, Poe on a 5.08, Jimmy on a 5.10, Espinosa on a 5.11.3, Kananaga on a 5.11.9. Faster cars are coming through, guys, so give a little bit of room for each other. If you get a faster car coming up on you, you're racing against the clock. Jared Katanaga moving up into third, 13.8. Jimmy in fourth, 13.9. Colby firing off another hot lap, 13.6. Well, the hot lap of the race goes to Jose Casas in the hot pink, coming up on Espinoza. "45 seconds left to go, guys." "35 seconds left to go, guys." Hot Pink still out in front by 3.4 over Colby. Colby 2.4 out in front of Jimmy. Jimmy 1 second out in front of Jared. Jared 1.5 seconds out in front of Jay Smith. Want to make the A main event top 9 make this show with a 1-car bump.
Jose Casas done. Colby Poe done. Jimmy Pierce done.
Checker flag is out. When you cross the start finish line, you'll be done. We got 4 more to finish, 3 more to finish, 2 more to finish, 2 more, 1 more. Waiting on Alvin.
Alvin Ma done.
And that's race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Jose Casas taking the win by 4 seconds over Colby Poe. And Jimmy Pierce finishing in third. 22 lap runs all the way through 6. A 5:02 for Casas, a 5:07 for Poe, and a 5:10 for Jimmy. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 6 coming up. I am going to excuse 1 or 2 guys here. Actually, just 1 guy. We're going to excuse Alvin Ma. Alvin, if you could help us marshal race number 8. So Alvin Ma is excused for marshaling. Alvin, I'll need you later as a volunteer.
Eric Steenhoven. Eric Epp.
17.5 TC, our second group coming up right here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Romeo Rodriguez. Seconds to the start of the race.
Jared's out there. Brian's out there. Jimmy's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position, please. We need marshals over here on the left. Jose's out there. Thanks, guys. Get the rest of our marshals. We started an hour and a half late today, guys, so we're not going to rush you, but we do need to try to stay on schedule from here on out. We will take a 10-minute break after race number 9, guys. The track will be open for 10 minutes of practice if you need to get it dialed in. Colby, if you could help during race number 8. I'll excuse you now. Thank you, sir. Watch it on the end of the straightaway. Trouble in the sweeper. Trouble in the sweeper. Go low, and we're clear. That was a hard hit. Everybody's checked in. Bitter, take 1 more lap if you need it. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and bring them into the corner pocket. Eric Steenhoven, I'll call you first. Bitter, I'll call you second. Edgar, I'll call you third. Dewey will call you fourth. Eric will call you fifth. Leo will call you sixth. Romeo will call you seventh. And Francis, I will call you eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Wait for your name. Eric, Bitter, Edgar, Dewey, Eric, Leo, Romeo, And Francis. Watch it in the front of the driver's stand, guys, and we're clear. Battery came out. Well, we got some of these guys out there on spoked wheels. It's been a pretty chilly day. Chances are most of these guys running softer than a 36. Dewey Kung out front. Dewey out in front. Edgar in the second spot, trailing by 7/10. Eric Steenhoven in third, 9/10 behind him. So Dewey Kong down the back straightaway, light pink, blue, and white. Edgar Fialos in the second spot, trailing by 1.4. Romeo Rodriguez in third, half a second behind him. Leo V and Eric Steenhoven rounding out the top 5. So there's Dewey down the back stretch, 13 flat, backed up with a 13-1. Edgar Fialos in the second spot, trailing by 2.2 in that white and orange down the back stretch. Romeo Rodriguez in third, solid orange. Mugen down the back straightaway. Leo V in fourth, and Eric Steenhoven rounding out the top 5. Leader's pace is a 23.506. Our top 3 drivers on 23 lap runs. 5:06 for Kong, 5:11 for Fialo, 5:11 for Romeo. So the top 3 taking it to that other level. Leo V on a 22 and a 5:01. Steenhoven on a 22 and a 5:07. Eric rounding out that top 5 in the red car. Down the back stretch, I believe it's an Awesomatics. 14 flat for Eric the last time by. Edgar Fialos and Romeo Rodriguez battling it out for the 2 spot, separated by 3/10. Our race leader still that Pepto pink and blue down the back stretch, getting some love from Eric. Romeo in the orange car down the back straightaway in second, and our third place driver is Edgar Fialos over on the right hand side. The white nose and the orange back down the back straightaway. Leo V and Eric Steenhoven. Eric back-to-back hot laps there, 13.3. The hot lap of the race is a 13 flat from Dewey. So Eric starting to speed up here with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Dewey 13 flat, Romeo 13-1, Edgar 13-6. New TQ run. Actually, the top 4 drivers going faster than Casas' 22.502. So Dewey Kung on that new TQ run, 23.504. Hitting a 12.9 the last time by. New hot lap, sub 13. And there's our race leader down the backstretch. Almost looks like some Rush 32s on 7 spokes. Over through the middle. Dewey Kong out in front by 3.3 over Romeo. The orange car through the middle. And Edgar in third. Edgar down the back straightaway trailing Romeo by 2.6 now. Even gaps in the top 3. Edgar, Fialos, and Romeo Rodriguez separated by 3.0. Romeo pulls up with a 13 flat. That's his new personal hot lap. Edgar's best lap is a 13.1. Eric's best lap a 13.3. Leo's best lap a 13.2. We're running out of time. Dewey working on lap number 23. We will have a new top qualifier.
Eric Steenhoven done.
And here is Dewey. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. We still got 6 more to finish, guys. 6 more to finish. Keep driving. Keep driving. Keep driving. 2 more to finish. Waiting for Eric and Francis. That's a race.
Francis Mejia done. The race is completed.
Dewey Kong taking the win, 23 and a 5:03. Romeo Rodriguez second, 23 and a 5:07. Edgar Fialo's third with a 23 and a 5:11. Steenhoven 22 and a 5:02, and Leo V rounding out the top 5 with a 5:07. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Thank you, guys. This is 2-pony race right here.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
This is race number 7 right here, 21.5 TC. Here comes Jose. Here comes Dwayne. Not too late to get signed up for 21.5 TC if you want to join in today, guys. We only had 2 on the roster. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted you to come out during race 8. That's why. Yeah, you're coming out for the next one. We're going to be short for marshals on race 8. Race number 7 about to begin, 21.5 TC. We just got one more driver coming up. Jose Casas, you going to make it? Race number 8, Porsche Cup, get them ready to go, guys. Race number 8, Porsche Cup, get them ready to go. 21.5 TC. This is scheduled for Jose Casas and Dwayne Espinosa. Last call for Jose. Jose, you going to make it? All right. And the loop is live. Jose's going to miss the start. Here comes Dwayne down the straightaway. Go, go, go. And Dwayne is on the clock. Once again, guys, we only had 2 sign-ups for 21.5, so we'll take a look and see if we get any more late entries. Otherwise, we may reorganize the heats a little bit for round 2. $14.8. 21 and a 5.11 pace down the back stretch. 15.1. Light blue and orange. So all those guys that did not come out at Marshall from race number 6, we'll need you guys to come out during race number 8. So all those guys that are not out there marshalling right now from race number 6, we're going to need you to come back out and help us during race number 8 for Porsche Cup, please. 14 flat for our race leader. 21 and a 5.06 pace. Dwayne's also racing in the 17.5 division off the end of the straightaway, 14.1. 130 down and 330 left to go. Working on lap number 7 now, 14.1. Fast lap 14 flat. Porsche Cup race number 8. Get them ready to go, guys. Porsche Cup race 8. After race number 9, guys, front wheel drive. After race number 9, front wheel drive, we will take a 10-minute break. The track will be open for practice. Trouble for Espinoza over in the corner pocket. That is a high-speed turn. We've seen guys accidentally set their cars down over there, which is not what you want to do. They'll start to swing wide for that teardrop. Espinoza with a pretty hard crash there, 26.8. 230 down, 230 left to go. $15.3. 14.6. Dwayne getting back on track after that hard crash. We're getting ready for race number 8, guys. Porsche Cup, have them ready. That's going to be Anthony Mejia, B. Ruff, Paul Cathy, and Mike Horngren. Race number 8. Get them ready, guys. You'd never think that it would be harder to run a race in a 1-car race versus an 8-car race. You got every single eyeball on you right now, so it is actually harder to race a 1-car race. You could kind of just blend in with the crowd in an 8-car race. It is. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 14.4. Backed up with a 14.5. I don't think that window tint is California legal. Down the back stretch, got the red stickers in the window there. Red wing, course gray body. Dwayne Espinoza.
It looks like it's like
20
20%.
and a 508. Yeah, definitely 20%. Front windshield's tinted too. Is that still illegal?
No tint on the front windshield. Anything is illegal on the front windshield.
Not even a 3-inch visor?
Oh, that's normal, but the whole glass can be tinted.
50 seconds left to go.
Now, unless you're tall.
40 seconds. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds, Sky. I said guys. It's not plural. This is singular. 20 seconds, dude. 14.3 the last time by 20 and a 503 pace. 10 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. And that's a race. Guy is done. Dwayne Espinosa taking the win, 20 and a 5:03.8.
The race is completed.
Race is completed. Let's bring him in and shut him down. We're going to need a couple guys from race number 6 to help us marshal. So if you weren't out there from 17.5, guys, could you help us out? We only had one in the last group. So we'll probably throw the 21.5 with Porsche Cup in the next group or something. I'm sure Dwayne doesn't want to run alone. Here comes B-Ruff, Anthony, Paul, and Michael. All right, Dwayne is out there to marshal. Let's get a couple more guys. Alvin's out there to marshal. Thank you. Let's get a couple more marshals, guys. We only had one in the last race. Looking for a little bit of help.
Start of the race.
Yeah, that noise is stripping sound. Yeah. What happened? Well, you got to
5
get
seconds
the,
to start the race.
yeah, racing adjustable
Activity on.
gear mesh. There's a reason why the engine mount is shaped like a tombstone.
Oh yeah. It must have shifted.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Bitter's going to stay out there. Thank you. Alvin's out there. We need another marshal on the right-hand side. A little bit of dot patrol here. Yeah, thank you, David. Yeah, right at the one-up would be ideal. Pick1up.com. All right, so Michael's going to get a late start. He's going to make an adjustment. Guys, we are going to get this one going here. Anthony, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Paul, I'll call you third. Anthony. B-Ruff. Paul. Race number 9, front wheel drive coming up next. All right, our early race leader is Paul Cathy in the white and orange. Brian Rutherford in the second spot, yellow, red, and blue. Third place driver is going to be Anthony Mejia in the red and blue. .20-lap pace out in front, down the back straightaway for the white and orange of Paul Cathy. Get around the twofer. Cathy with clean track in front of our race leader down the backstretch. Here comes Michael. He's getting it out there quickly. So Michael from pit lane going to roll it out there and see if the gear mesh sounds a little better. Oh, yeah. Sounds a little tight. Sounds like you got turbo now, but it better tight than loose after what just happened. Blue and white down the backstretch. He's on the clock. Loving that paint job. Paul Cathy, our race leader, in through the center of the course. The orange and white. These are all TTO2 chassis. Another Tamiya class here. Very similar to the GT Pro Spec. Paul Cathy out in front by 4.0 over B-Ruff. B-Ruff 4.6 over Anthony. All right, 230 down and 230 left to go. Got 230 down and 230 left. Paul Cathy on a 20 and a 5:05 pace. 15.4 for the race leader last time by. Hot lap of the race goes to our race leader, 15 flat. Coming up on horn grid. Still a 20 and a 5:05 pace for our race leader. B-Ruff in the second spot, 20 and a 5:14 pace. And Anthony Mejia in third on 19 and a 5:13 pace. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left on the timer here. Paul Cathy, 20 and a 5:05 still, so keeping it consistent out in front. 15.3 for our race leader again. Four down and one to go, guys. Big crash there for Michael, and we're clear. Let's get ready for some front-wheel drive action, guys. Race number 9, have them ready. Paul, 5.2 out in front of B-Ruff. B-Ruff, 11.7 out in front of Anthony. Anthony, 2 minutes, 11 seconds out in front of Michael. Paul Cathy, 5.4 out in front of B-Ruff. Not a whole lot changing for our race leader. Backing up a 15.4 with a 15.5. Mejia in the third spot, 16.3. Horngren in fourth, 16.7. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Done. Paul Cathy done. B-Ruff done.
Waiting on Horngren.
All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Paul Cathy taking the win, 20 and a 5:06.
Completed.
B-Ruff second, 20 and a 5:12. Anthony Mejia third, 19 and a 5:10. Horngren finishing in the fourth spot. A little bit of a late start for Michael. 13 and a 5:03. Let's get you guys to bring them in, shut them down, come back out. Marshall, I think I'm going to be one turn Marshall short. So it looks like, well, thanks, Gabe. Get a volunteer out there, make sure we got all spots covered. And we'll get ready for front wheel drive, guys. This is race number 9. Thanks, Edgar. We'll have 10 minutes of open practice. If you guys need to test anything right after this race, guys, I'll throw on the practice timer. We'll give you guys 10 minutes to dial it in for round 2.
Paul Davio.
So 10-minute break coming up next, guys. Make sure you're charging your batteries for round number 2. Looking for a check from Carlos.
1 minute to the start of the race. Carlos Duarte. 45
Paul
seconds
in
to
front of the
start
driver's stand. I think we got just about every spot covered here. Maybe Paul in front of the driver's stand or down by the podium. And we're going to get this one going. Thanks, Paul. All right. Let's take him to the corner pocket here. Brian Rubicon will call you first. Peter Karras second. Paul DeBow third. Carlos Duarte fourth. Carl Felcher will call you fifth, followed by Jose Casas and Lethal. Little dot patrol. Thank you, Edgar. Straightening out the boards. Getting ready for our final qualifier for round number 1. Front wheel drive. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. Wait for your name. One more dot, guys. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Brian, Peter, Paul, Carlos, Carl. Somebody sounds like the same name. Jose and Lethal. Off and running. Hot pink out in front, Casas. Paul DeBow, 14.9 in the second spot. Carl Feltro, 14.7, rolling up in third, followed by Lethal and Ruvalcaba rounding out the top five. The hot pink down the back straightaway, Jose Casas. Paired up with second place here, so over on the right-hand side. Now down the back straightaway, there's second across the line. There's first across the line. Brian Rubalcaba in third, the green car down the back straightaway. Oh, man, watching the sweeper go low. Caution the sweeper go low. Caution the sweeper go low. And we're clear. That was a humongous crash from our third place driver, Brian Rubalcaba. Caught a piece of the ribbon and it just ejected him all the way to the fence. Pink car coming through. Thank you, Peter. Oh, and 2 for 2. All right, that pink car over on the right-hand side. Jose Casas down the back straightaway. Dropping down to the 2 spot. It's going to be Carl Feltro out in front now. Feltro coming up on the bow. Our race leader, Carl, down the back straightaway. The white and red, 14.6. Feltro, 3/10 out in front of Casas. Casas, 1.7 out in front of Paul. Paul, 9/10 out in front of Lethal. With Peter Karras in the 5th position, trailing by 4.1. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Carl Feltro out in front by a half a second. Coming up on Paul. Thanks, Paul. Little bit of traffic here. Clean track now for Carl Feltro. We'll check in with Jose Casas. Casas in the 2 spot, trailing the race leader by 7/10. He'll be coming up on Paul DeBow next. 2 minutes left to go. And then we got a battle for third. Paul DeBow and Lethal separated by 1/10 of a second. Lethal in the Ken Gerberdine lookalike down the back straightaway. The yellow car with blue wing. The yellow car with the blue wing of Lethal up into third now. Carl Feltro out in front by 1.2 over the pink car of Jose Casas. Lethal in third and Paul DeBow in fourth. Peter, Brian, and Carlos to complete the running order here. Just 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. 21 at a 5:05 pace for Carl Feltro. $14.7 for our race leader. $14.7 for Casas. Lethal with the $14.7. Paul DeBow in fourth with the $14.7. Got some identical lap times in the top 4 there. 14.3 for Feltro. 14.4 for Casas. 15.1 for Lethal. 14.5 for Paul DeBow. Paul just hit his personal hot lap. And the hot lap of the race is a 14.2 from our race leader, Feltro. 20 seconds left. Keep going, guys. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Peter Karras done. Brian Rubalcaba done. Carl Peltro done.
4 more to finish.
Jose Casas done. Carlos Duarte done.
Waiting
All
on
drivers-
Lethal. And that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Carl Felcher taking the win. Jose Casas second. Lethal third. Paul DeBal fourth. Peter fifth. That's a race, guys. That concludes round number 1 of qualifying. We're going to take a 10-minute break, guys. We are going to take a 10-minute break. Track is open for practice. Boom, shakalaka. Round number 1 is over. I'm going to set up round number 2. The 21.5 guys are going to find themselves in the Porsche Cup class, guys. So race numbers have changed, guys. Porsche Cup will now be called race number 7, and front wheel drive will now be called race number 8. Oh, we only had 2 guys in 21.5.
No Elquison.
You guys are racing with Porsche Cup.
14-5. 15-4. 15-2. 15-7. 14-7. Be rough. 18-3. 15-4. 15-4. 15-2. 13-6. 15-6. 16-8. 15-5. 13-1. 14-8. 15-5. 15-1. 13-4. Bitter. 15-1. 15-4. 13-7. 15-8. 13-4. 15-1. 15-4. 13-8. 13-7. 16 flat. 16-1. 18-5. 15-1. 16-5. 15-8. 13-3. 13-4. 13-6. Paul Dabio. 16 flat. 15-8. 'Carlos Duarte. 13-3. 14-8. 15-5. Calvin Simmons. 14-5. 13-6. 14-7. 15-1. 15-2. 14-1. 13-5. 14-7. 15-1. 15 flat. 13-9. 13-6. 15-3. 15-1. 15-3. 13-7. 16 flat. 14-9. 13-5. 16 flat. 14-3. 15 flat. 13-4. 14-6. 15-7. 14-8. 13-4. 14-2. 15-4. 15-3. 13-3. 14-2. 15-1. 13-5. 15-1. 15-6. 13-4. 15-2. 14-9. 14-6. 14-5. 14-6. Romeo Rodriguez. 13-2. 14-8. 15-4. 13-4. 14-5. 13 flat. 13-4. 14-7. 14-7. 13-5. 14-3. 13-6. 30.2. 13-3. 13-5. 12-7. 13-5.
Race number one, you guys are coming up. Guys, race number one, you guys are coming up. We got USGT coming up, guys. This is Leo V, Carlos Duarte, Jared Kananaga, Brian Harris, Paul Cathy, Noel Coyson, Stephen Rubalcaba, and Joe Hawkins. And we're going to do round number 2 of qualifying. It's 1 o'clock right now, guys. So we'll shoot for finishing qualifying right around 2 o'clock. So, yep, 8 races in an hour. It could be done. So We'll shoot for finishing right around 2 o'clock, maybe a little bit after 2 o'clock, but we've already used up our extra time for the day, so we are going to keep moving forward with the program, guys. Let's get race number 1 started heading up to the driver's stand USGT. Let's get race number 8, front-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive. Come on out and marshal. Where you going, Paul?
Seconds to the start of the race.
I'm just teasing you. All right, we got race number 8 coming out to Marshall. Por favor, that's Carl Felcho, Jose Casas, Lethal, Paul DeBow, Peter Karras,
30
Brian
seconds to start the
Rubalcaba,
race.
Carlos Duarte. Race number 8, if you guys could come on out and corner Marshall, front wheel drive. Thanks, Peter. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. We'll get those corner Marshall spots covered.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got our USGT guys coming out. Just needed to test something real quick for Paul and Dewey, so those guys are done. All right, thank you over there. Lethal's over on the right side. Let's get a Marshall in the middle. A couple more guys. Brian's out there, thanks. Got to get a Marshall out there in the middle. Carl, you want to help in the middle this time? Okay, Jose's going to take the middle. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. Five-minute qualifiers. We'll do it again. Round number 2 about to begin. Top qualifier in this one, Leo V in the hot pink. Here comes Paul.
Jared Cognaga.
Here comes Joe. Comes Steven.
Carlos
Looking
Duarte.
for 2 more to check here. All right, Leo, I'll call you first. Keep taking a couple laps, guys. Leo, I'll call you first. Carlos, I'll call you second. Jared, I'll call you third. Brian, I'll call you fourth. Paul, I'll call you fifth. Noah, I'll call you sixth. Joe, I'll call you seventh. Steven, I'll call you eighth. 1 more lap if you need it, guys. Let's bring him to the corner pocket. Our corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We'll get Paul over there in the corner. We'll get this one going. Wait for your name, guys. Leo. Carlos. Jared. Brian. Paul. Noel. Joe. Steven. Off and running. All right, Steven Rubalcaba, our early race leader. Let's see if he can keep it together here in round 2. Leo V in the second spot, the hot pink, followed by Brian Harris. Steven still our race leader in the gray and orange down the back straightaway. Leo V in the hot pink, trailing by 1/10 of a second. Brian Harris 2.8 behind him. Paul, Carlos, Jared, and then we got Noel out in front of Joe Hawkins for the Sportsman Contenders. Steven Rubalcaba upside down in front of the driver's stand. Help him out. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Halfway there, got 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Leo V 22 and a 5:07. Brian Harris 21 and a 5:07. Carlos Duarte 21 and a 5:07. Got Brian Harris and Carlos separated by 1/10 of a second. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Hot pink car down the back straightaway. Carlos in the second spot, trailing by 8.5. Brian Harris in third, 2/10 behind him. Kathy and Katanaga to round out the top 5. It's still Coyson over Hawkins for the Sportsman division. We're getting ready for Euro Truck. We're getting ready for rookies. The future stars of RC cars. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Got 3:30 down, 1:30 left. One minute left to go, guys. Joe Hawkins in the 2 spot for Sportsman. Coyson in the top spot for Sportsman. Our Sportsman guys running with the experts today. Leo V in the hot pink, our expert leader in front of the driver's stand. 14.1. Carlos Duarte, 14.4. Paul Cathy, 14.4. All right, we got 5 seconds left to go for Leo V coming down the back straightaway, coming up on our Sportsman leader. This is leader on leader. Thank you. Keep going. I like that Coyson paint job's pretty sharp on that. Looks like a P0.
Carlos Duarte done. Leo V done. Noel
Another
done.
Exotech body out there. Shout out to exoteichracing.com. We got a couple more to finish up.
Steven Rubalcaba done.
Waiting on Joe Hawkins, the second place driver for Sportsman.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's done. That's race. Bring him in, shut him down. Leo V taking the win, 22 and a 5:09, going faster than his running round number 1. Leo will be our top qualifier. Carlos Duarte second, and Steven Rubalcaba third. Race number 2. All right, good comeback there for Steven. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Look at that photo finish there between Steven Rubalcaba and Paul Cathy, 21.507.0 to a 21.507.7. All right, take it easy. We got 1 Euro truck, 2 rookies. Time for a durability check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Make sure that you guys come out and marshal. We had a couple guys absent from front-wheel drive that should have been out there marshaling. So I know it's a club race, guys, and I usually don't throw down the penalties. Please do your part. Make sure you're out there to marshal. We had guys missing in the last race that should have been out there marshaling. You weren't.
Start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring him to the back stretch. D-Rock, I'm going to call you first. Kyle, I'm going to call you second.
Start of the race.
Austin, I'm going to call you third. D-Rock. Kyle. Austin. We're off and running, guys. Got the Euro trucks. Dwayne's going to sit this one out. We'll see Dwayne in the main event. We got the rookies out here. The future stars of RC cars. D-Rock, 19 flat to get things started. Kyle, 19.4. Race number 3 on the track. What's up, Ron? Good afternoon. We got some sun shining down over here, guys. Thanks to everybody for checking it out online. We're live streaming on our YouTube channel and on Facebook. So thanks for taking a look online, watching this video out there, wherever you are. Check us out online, SoCalRC.com. SoCalRC.com. Oh, man, put it up on 2 wheels. D-Rock, 18.3. No pressure. And D-Rock on a 17 and a 518. He's on a new TQ run. 19 flat for D-Rock. Kyle Ma in the top spot for rookie. Kyle, 18.4 the last time by. Austin just hit his hot lap. Austin, 19.4 the last time by. Austin get a little bit more pace out there. The white car getting comfortable. Nice job, Austin. Don't forget to slow down for those turns. Good job. Great driving by our rookies. We got Kyle in the orange car. We got Austin in the white car. They're getting faster every week. Kyle actually pulled off of the track earlier today. He says, too slippery right now. I'm going to wait till later. So these guys showing good judgment, taking care of their models. Maybe you guys remember your first time racing an RC car out at a track. 230 down, 230 left to go. D-Rock down the back straightaway, still on that new TQ run for Euro truck. Austin making way for D-Rock there. Good, smart driving by our second place driver from the rookie division. Race number 3 is coming up next. Got race 3. We got minis coming up. Austin, 21.5 the last time. This looks like a pretty good lap here for Austin. Yep. New hot lap for Austin, 18.5. Well, Austin's playing a little catch-up here. Go, get him. Yo, boom, chakalaka. D-Rock says, I'm on a TQ run, buddy. On a 16 and a 502. Oh, run. Run, 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 run. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Coconut wheelie. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Our rookies are doing a fine job out there. Second and first down off the end of the straightaway. Austin in that Exotech Type A body. Boy, we're seeing a lot of Exotech bodies out here today. ExotechRacing.com. That's the Acura, NSX Acura. Help him in the middle. Thanks. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Kyle Ma, our race leader for rookie, down the back straight. It's been a pretty good run for the rookies here. Keep going, Kyle. Keep going. Keep it off those dots. Here comes Austin. Austin, you are done with second. D-Rock's already done. 16 and a 5 flat. D-Rock, new TQ run. And Kyle's done with the win for rookie. That's a race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Kyle Ma takes the win. Austin second. D-Rock taking that new TQ.
Mike Horngren. Brian Rubalcaba. Alvin Ma. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need a marshal in the middle, guys. We only had 3 drivers in the last race. Can we get a volunteer from the pit area, guys? We need a marshal in the middle. We also need a marshal on the left-hand side, guys. Dwayne, if you're able to come out and marshal now.
15 seconds to the
All
start
the
of the race.
drivers from the last race, Kyle Ma, Austin, David Rochin, and Dwayne. And 1 volunteer, guys. We're going to be 1 spot short. Just need a marshal out there in the middle for sure. Guys, let's go ahead and line them up while we wait for our marshals here. It's going to be a heads-up start. Alvin Ma at the number 1, Brian Rubalcaba at the 2, Gabriel Gonzalez at the 3, Peter Karras at the 4. Gotcha. Okay. Kyle, could you come out and marshal in the middle? Okay, Paul's got it. We're good. All right. Yes, we need that corner, and we're good. Thanks, Colby. Gabriel at the 3, Peter at the 4, Michael at the number 5. This is a heads-up start here for Minnie. All of our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Race number 3, Minnie's off and running. Nice little pass for the 2 spot there from Gabriel. And it looks like we got a body change for Brian, switching out to that Carmen Gia with the yellow wheels in 3rd. All right. Race number 3 right here, the Minis. What are these, 12 scale? Oh, man, and a tumble off of the dots. Gabriel giving up 2 spots. Peter, run. Oh. Peter tagging the boards there. The Tamiya car can handle the hit. It's the Alpine out in front, down the back straightaway. Alvin Ma in the blue and yellow. Second place in the blue car with the yellow wheels is Brian Rubalcaba. Flirting with the dots out there. We've seen a couple of these Carmen Gias. Some of the guys even putting the chrome bumpers on those things. Race number 4, RXGT. Get them ready to go, guys. Race number 4 coming up next. So we'll work our way all the way through race number 8. We'll take another quick break after race 8, guys. We'll have another 10-minute practice session after race number 8. Give you time to charge your batteries as we set up the main event round. We'll get you out of here at a decent hour. We caught the sunlight at the right time of the day here, so we're hoping we'll still have a little bit of sunlight for the main event round. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Alvin Ma, Brian Rubalcaba separated by 2/10. Lead battle down the backstretch. Alpine versus the Gia. Gia pulling on him just a little bit. Checked up for him right there, but he was coming. Lead battle on the inside. Oh, man, tries to do a little darty move. Didn't quite pay off. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Brian Rubalcaba in that 2 spot. Right on the bumper of Alvin over on the right-hand side. Giving the spot back. That's proper etiquette. They did start on a grid start, so this is a heads-up race for position. So you'll spot that battle for third now over on the right-hand side between the white and the red. Alvin Ma, Brian Rubalcaba separated by 1/10 of a second the last time by. There it is, lead battle. Oh, man, Horngren hung up on the dot. Woo. Paul, thank you, sir. Gabriel Gonzalez in third. How about this battle for third here, the white versus the red? Peter in the little Fiat, Alfa Romeo over on the right-hand side. On the white and the red down the back straightaway for the 3 spot. Oh, man. I mean, you start going down the straightaway, you could almost take your hand off the wheel. Let's see how long it takes for them to go down the straightaway here. Oh, boy. Side by side. Scratch your nose. And put your hand back on that wheel. 2 blue ones. Lead battle. 1 minute left to go. Can Rubalcaba find a way around Ma? He's had a couple opportunities. Took one chance, didn't pay off. Now he's going to try to snipe off that little shot in through the middle. Up on the ribbon. Alvin defends. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, there. Another inside look there. Trying to snag him down the end of the straightaway. Ma and Rubalcaba get a couple different looks. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, he dots it. That's going to be the dagger right there. Oh, and Alvin comes back down the back straightaway. New race leader. Brian Rubalcaba. That's why they like this class so much. You get that tight racing. They go side by side. Ma is the current top qualifier with a 16.501. They're on 17 lap runs right now. Whoever wins this race could be the top qualifier. If they get collected, it looks like the time will be slower than round 1. Off the dots, getting aggressive here. Keep going, keep going. It looks like they will make it by for the 17-lap run. Whoever wins this battle in the middle will line up front for the main event. Oh, pit maneuver, and he's going to wait for him. So Ma going to get fixed up by the marshal. We still have a couple more to finish. Ma is still out in front, guys. We got 2 left to finish, and it looks like down the back straightaway, Alvin Ma going to hold on to it by a hair over Brian Rubalcaba. Alvin Ma will line up front for that A main event. You're our top qualifier. Brian Rubalcaba second, Gabriel Gonzalez third, Peter Karras fourth, Mike Horngren fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. We got RX GT coming up next. The Mini's looking fun. Get some more Minis out there. If you guys are interested in Minis, go to TamiyahUSA.com website. Think about getting an MO7 if you want a front-wheel drive, or an MO8 if you want the rear-wheel drive. Race number 4 right here, RXGT. We got Blackie Halo in the house. He's catching the footage. Got that brand new iPhone.
Simmons.
And the, is that the DJI? That the DJI gimbal? Man, the magic wand.
45 seconds to
Oh, the
start
magic
race.
wand.
Paul Davio.
Okay. Race number 3. Let's get you guys back out there to turn. Marshall, Alvin's out there. Thanks. Brian's out there. Michael's out there. Gabriel's out there. Thank you, sir. Gabriel, if you could help down by the
30 seconds
pick
to
one
start
up
the race.
banner, that would be great. Little dot patrol. We'll get this one squared away here. RXGT. Still got 3 more to check
Steve
in.
Alcava. Edgar Filos.
1 more to check in. Here comes Peter.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Peter is running back-to-back, guys. So could we get a volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand? We're going to request 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand from the pit area. We got Peter Karras going back-to-back. Let's go ahead and get Peter to check in. Peter, take a quick warm-up lap, and we'll bring him into the corner pocket here. Thank you. All right, we got our volunteer under the driver's stand there. Thank you, sir. All right. Steven Rubalcaba, I'll call you first. Edgar Fialo second. Jose Navarro third. Paul DeBow fourth. B. Ruff fifth. Peter Karras sixth. Anthony Mejia seventh. And Calvin Simmons eighth. So we got all of our corner marshal spots covered. Our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Steven, Edgar, Jose, Paul, B. Ruff, Peter, Anthony, and Calvin. All right, looks like Calvin's got our newcomer to the class, Calvin, in the green and black through the middle. Over on the right-hand side. Edgar Fialo's our early race leader in this one. Edgar down the back straightaway, paired up with our current top qualifier, Steven. RXGT, guys, with the just stock 21.5 Hobby Wing motor and speed control combo. They have it set to 15,000 maximum RPM. Edgar Fialo's 14.7 last time by. Steven Rubalcaba 14.5. B-Ruff 14.8. Jose and Paul to round out the top 5. 130 down and 330 left to go. Got 130 down and 330 left to go. The 2, 1, and the 5. B-Ruff in the third spot. Rutherford with the signature colors down the backstretch. Car looks good. 15 flat the last time by for B-Ruff. Jose Navarro pulling up into the third spot, 14.7. Pretty tight racing here. Fialo's out in front by 1.5 over Rubalcaba, with Navarro in the third spot, trailing by 0.8. Making B-Ruff back up into third with a hot lap of 14.6. Hot lap of the race is a 14.4 coming out of Edgar Fialo's. Getting some love from Peter there. All right, so Peter taking one for the team there. 230 down, 230 left to go. We're halfway there. Edgar Fialo's 1.5 out in front of Steven Rubalcaba. Leader's pace is a 21 and a 5.06, so this is a new TQ run. And we're seeing that the track is faster here in round number 2 today. Race number 5. Get them ready, guys. Thanks to everybody for coming out, guys. Our second to the last club race of the year. We finish off December 28th which falls right on our 1-year anniversary, guys. So come on out for a very special December 28th club race, last club race of the year, and marking our 1-year anniversary here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. We had 54 entries here today. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Looks like we'll finish qualifying right around 2 o'clock. We'll take a 10-minute break after that. I'll set up the main events. Don't forget Porsche Cup. You're now named as race number 7. Porsche Cup is now named as race number 7. And front wheel drive this round is named as race number 8. 1 minute left to go. Jose Navarro, Steven Rubalcava battling it out for the 2 spot, separated by 2/10. That's where the action's at on the track. B Rough in tow by 7/10. Fialo's hitting the hot lap there, 14.3 on a 21 and a 5:05. New TQ run by 7 seconds. Clean track for the race leader off the end of the straightaway, 30 seconds. $20 seconds left to go, guys. Edgar, Jose, and Steven, followed by B-Ruff and Paul to round out that top 5. Running out of time on the master timer. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Paul Dabeo done. Edgar Fialo's done. Steven Rubalcava done. Jose Navarro done. Calvin Simmons done.
3 more to finish.
Peter Karras done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done.
Anthony Mejia done. The race is completed.
Edgar Fialo's taking the win. 21 and a 5:05 for the new TQ. Jose Navarro second. Steven Rubalcava third. B-Ruff fourth and Paul DeBow fifth in that one. Bring them in, shut them down, come back out and corner marshal, guys. We got race number 5 coming up right here, 17.5 TC.
Jay Smith. Jose Casas. Dwayne Espinoza. Brian Harris. Jimmy Pierce. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Couple more to check in. Here comes Alvin Ma. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. We're looking for Marshall. Where's the rest of these guys? Corner marshals assume the positions. We need marshals over on the right-hand side, guys, over by the TCS Hootie banner. Over by the podium. Thanks, guys. Let's fill all those spots, and we'll get this one underway. Watch at the end of the straightaway, guys. Get the rest of our marshals over on the right-hand side there. Peter's going to man the middle. Let's go ahead and take him to staging. Jose Casas, I'll call you first. Colby Poe, I'll call you second. Jimmy Pierce, I'll call you third. Dwayne, I'll call you fourth. Jay Smith, I'll call you fifth. Jared, I'm going to call you sixth. Brian, I'll call you seventh. Alvin, I'll call you eighth. We still need marshals on the right-hand side, guys. Thank you. Let's get some marshals over there on the right. We had 8 in the last race. Some of these guys are skipping out on marshaling. This is the season of giving. Come on. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Jose, Colby, Jimmy, Dwayne, Jay, Jared, Brian, and Alvin. Watch at the end of the straight, and we're clear. Oh, no. Trouble for Katanaga. The front wheel is broke. Race number 5. on the track. All right, race number 5 on the track here. Casas Poe Espinoza. Smith in 4th and Alvin to round out the top 5. The hot pink car in through the middle of the course. Poe in the 2nd spot, trailing by 1.1. Dwayne in 3rd, 1.4 behind him. We will have a 10-minute practice session after race number 8, guys. We will have a practice session before the main event. So if you guys need to test something, we will have the track available before the mains. A couple guys kind of struggling here. It looks like Jared braking on lap number 1. It looks like Jimmy's off the course as well. So it's Casas, Poe, and Espinosa still our top 3. 23-lap run out in front, 23 and a 5:12. There were no 23-lap runs from this group in the first round. So the track is still trending faster here. Casas, 13.5. Jose with this run looking to move up a couple spots here. Looking to move up 1 spot, actually. So Casas, this run would put him 4th on the grid. Jay Smith looking to move up 2 spots. This run would put Jay Smith 9th on the grid. We do have one more group to go. A lot of those guys in the next group are already in our top 9. Remember, guys, top 9 make the main. 1 car bump from the B. So we will have a B main event. Pretty big B main event, actually, for 17.5. This was our biggest class today. You guys want to get into on-road racing, touring car racing? Pick up a car, TC8 Team Associated, or an Infinity like this pink one out in front. You got lots of options. We've seen lots of Mugans out here, like Colby Poe in the 2nd spot with the yellow wheels. That's an MTC3. We also have some X-Rays in the field today and some Awesomatics. And, of course, I believe our top qualifier in the Schumacher MI9. You guys want to find out more about on-road racing, come and talk to me over here at the booth. Or if you're online watching our live broadcast, go over to pitstophobby.com. Send us an email. Jose Casas out in front by 3.3 over Colby Poe. The hot pink continuing to lead the way. Jay Smith in the 3rd spot, the white, pink, and blue. Smith on a 22 and a 5:10. So Smith trying to put it in the back of the show. That's a team associated TC8 for Smith. Ma in the 4th spot, also a team associated TC8. Casas still leading the way by 3.4. There's our race leader down the straightaway. Jose Casas, 13.5. Last time by 3.5 seconds out in front of Colby. Colby coming up on Brian Harris. Jay Smith still in the 3rd spot, down the back straightaway. 10 seconds left to go. A couple of these guys went out to the 702 race. I think that was last week. 2 weeks ago. No, it was last week. So some of these guys coming back for the 702 race looking a little faster here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Espinosa done. Alvin Ma done.
Colby, you're done.
Jose
Alvin,
done.
you're done. Dwayne, you're done. Jose, you're done. Got a couple more to finish up. There's Smith for 3rd. Waiting on Brian Harris, and that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Brian Harris done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, bring him in and shut him down. Jose Casas taking the win. Colby Poe second. Jay Smith third. Looks like our top 9 right now is Kong, Rodriguez, Fialos, Casas, Steenhoven, Poe, V, Pierce, and Francis Mejia is on the bubble. We still got a couple spots that you could potentially move up. Right now, Jay Smith is 10th qualifier. Espinosa is currently 11th. Catalaga, 12th qualifier. Ep, 13th qualifier. Ma, 14th qualifier. Harris and Bitter. So a chance for a couple of these guys to move up in our final race for 17.5. This is race number 6, round number 2, group number 2. Let's roll them out. I'm going to excuse Jimmy from Marshall. Jimmy, if you could help me during race number 8, we'll go ahead and excuse Jimmy right now. And we'll have to excuse one other guy that'll help during race number 8. We should be good, though. We got rid of that 2-car race. So let's bring them into the corner. You guys haven't done your warm-up laps. Let's do our warm-up laps here, guys. We're going to excuse Jimmy Pierce from Marshall. Jimmy, you can help us later. All right, here comes Bitter. We got a couple more to check in. Here comes Edgar. Dwayne's going to take that corner over there. Thank you. All right.
Romeo Rodriguez. To the start of the race. Less than 5. Duquan.
This is race number 6 right here, 17.5 second group, waiting for Edgar to check in. And it looks like we're ready to get this one started. We'll bring him to the corner pocket here. Dewey, I'll call you first. Romeo, I'll call you second. Edgar, third. Eric, fourth. Leo, I'll call you fifth. Francis, sixth. Eric Epp, you'll start 7th. Bitter, I'm going to call you 8th. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Blackie Halo's going to get the footage from the driver's stand. Guys, wait for your name. Dewey, Romeo, Edgar, Eric, Leo, Francis, Eric Epp, and Bitter. All cars go. Good start there. We're off and running. Firing off some hot laps, getting a little bit of sunlight out on the track. Started off with some fog this morning. Once the fog cleared out, we were able to get some practice warm-up laps in. We started an hour and a half late today with a weather delay. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. We're clear. Fialos, Kung, and Leo V. Make it Eric Steenhoven in third now. Oh, no. Eric getting loose and a little contact from Bitter. We're back running here. Fialos, Kong, and Leo V, followed by Steenhoven and Rodriguez. Round out the top 5. Trouble for Eric. Something spun. And Eric Epp's going to bring it in. All right, so our race leader, Edgar Fialos in the Tamiya, is white and orange through the middle. It's called a 421. You guys can find out more about that car at TamiyaUSA.com. Dewey Kong in the second spot, trailing by 0.3 of a second. Dewey Kong over on the right-hand side, taking a body change here. Dewey, 13 flat the last time by. Down the backstretch. Trailing the race leader by a half a second. Leo V still in third. Romeo in fourth. Eric Steenhoven to round out the top 5. Take a look, see who's making progress in this one. Right now, it looks like Edgar looking to move up 2 spots to the TQ. Leo looking to move up 4 spots to 3rd on the grid. Francis looking to move up 4 spots to 5th on the grid. Bitter looking to move up 8 spots to 8th on the grid. So several guys making progress. 4 guys in this race leveling up here in round 2. Let's see if they push anybody out of that top 9. Right now, the bubble for 9th would be a 22 and a 503.3. Edgar Fialos out in front by .05 over Dewey Kong. Lead battle shaping up here. Dewey off the end of the straightaway. Still got those spoked wheels. So chances are guys are still running softer tires. It's been cold all day out here. 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45 left to go, guys. Faster car coming through, guys. When he gets there, go wide. Give him a little bit of space. Edgar out in front. 12.9 the white and orange. Dewey in the second spot. 13 flat. Romeo Rodriguez in the orange car in 3rd. Right now we got Edgar looking to take over the TQ on a 23 and a 502.2. So Fialos on a new TQ run here through the middle. 1 minute left to go. All right, Bitter letting 3rd by, thank you. Romeo Rodriguez still in that 3 spot. Oh, Bitter's still looking to move up 8 spots. This would put Bitter in the main event. He was off early in round number 1 with a battery that came loose. 35 seconds left to go. Fialos in 2nd. Romeo in 3rd. Race leader coming up on Francis. We're clear there. Race number 7, Porsche Cup. Get them ready, guys. Race 7, Porsche Cup. And 21.5. Race 7, Porsche Cup, and 21.5. Dewey taking over the lead now. 23 and a 502 to defend the TQ spot. Dewey down the backstretch. Coming up. And Dewey is done. Eric is not. Keep going, Eric. Dewey is done. Eric is not. Thank you. We got a couple more to finish up. Here comes Steenhoven, our final car. And that is the race. Everybody is done.
Eric Steenhoven done. The race is completed.
Dewey Kong taking the win to defend the TQ. 23 and 501. Edgar Fialo 2nd. And Romeo 3rd. Let me get you guys the top 9 real quick. Our top 9 for the A main event will be Dewey Kung, Edgar Fialos, Romeo Rodriguez, Leo V, Eric Steenhoven, Jose Casas, Bitter, 7th, Francis, 8th, Colby Poe, 9th. The rest of you guys will be in the B main event. Jimmy Pierce will line up front for the B, Jay Smith 2nd for the B, Dwayne 3rd for the B, Jared 4th for the B, Eric Epp 5th, Alvin 6th for the B, and Brian Harris 7th. Keep in mind, guys, the B main event will be early in the program, so make sure you guys are starting to charge your batteries for that one. We're moving on into race number 7. Let's get race number 6 back out there to Marshall.
Mike Horngren. minute to the start.
Get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We'll get this one underway. Little dot patrol. Thank you, Edgar.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes the rest of our guys. I'm going to start off Dwayne first. Dwayne and Jose will start first, and then we'll go with our Porsche Cups. Paul, you'll start second. B-Ruff third. Anthony fourth. Mike fifth. All right, guys, we got race number 7 about to begin right here. Corner marshals. Let's make sure everybody's out there. Got a guy in front of the driver's stand and one in each corner. We're going to give Jose a moment here. So Jose's going to race with us. Awesome. We'll give Jose a couple laps, and we'll get this one started. Guys, this is race number 7 right here. 21.5. Dwayne, I'll call you first. Jose, I'll call you second. We'll start with those guys. Wait for your name. Dwayne, Jose. And now our Porsches. Paul, B-Ruff, Anthony, and Michael. All cars go. A little bit of a split class here. We're off and running. Oh, no. Horngren's broke. Looks like Horngren's broke. So it popped out of the arm. The trick that I found is you get the you go to pickoneup.com and you get some wing buttons, and you use those wing buttons as washers underneath the arms on the bottom side of the car. That'll keep it from popping out. Or don't crash, but that's not an option for me. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. B-Ruff out in front. Paul Cathy in second. Anthony in third. I think Jose might be going faster than the min lap here. We're going to have to edit the computer. All right, we fixed it. Jose Casas out in front. Dwayne Espinosa, the second spot for 21.5 TC. And then we got Paul Cathy and B-Ruff battling out for the top spot in Porsche Cup. B-Ruff in the yellow and red. Over on the right-hand side. Down the back straightaway now. Battling out with Paul Cathy, who's in the white and orange. .230 down, 230 left to go. We're halfway there. Paul Cathy out in front by just 7 1/1000ths. B-Ruff and Paul bouncing back and forth in this lead battle for the Porsche Cup class. Good driving by Dwayne there, giving a little bit of patience for our Porsche Cup guys. This is a mixed class. Jose Casas out in front by 9 seconds over Dwayne. Race number 8, our final qualifier of the day coming up next, guys. Race number 8, our final qualifier of the day coming up next. So it looks like we will hit that target time of 2 p.m. for our finishing qualifying, guys. We'll take a break after race number 8. Track will be open for practice. I'll start organizing the mains. Jose Casas in the top spot in that fluorescent peak over on the right-hand side. 45 seconds left to go. Down the back straightaway, coming up on Paul. And we're clear. Thanks. Almost time. 35 seconds left to go. Paul Cathy, B-Ruff still a thing, separated by less than 1 second. The white and orange out in front of the blue, yellow, and red. Paul Cathy continuing to lead the way here. Already the top qualifier with a 20 and a 5:06. Cathy on a 20 and a 5:07 right now. Keep going, guys.
Jose Casas done. Dwayne Espinosa done.
Got 4 more to finish.
Paul Cathy done.
3 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. And that's the race.
The race is completed.
Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. All the drivers from the last race. Get you guys back out there. Porsche coming 21.5. We got front wheel drive coming up. Paul Cathy taking the win. Will remain the top qualifier. B-Ruff second. And looks like Anthony Mejia third. Then for the 21.5 Casas over Espinosa.
Paul Davio. Peter Karras. Lee Hill. Carl Feltro. One minute to the start of the race.
B-Ruff is out there. Anthony's out there. Michael's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position. We need a marshal in the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, we have Jose going back to back. We'll give Jose an extra minute here. Dewey, do you have time to marshal? Dewey, could you come and help us marshal? You didn't marshal the last race.
To the start of the race.
Paul's going to take the middle. We got Jose running back to back, guys, so there will be a slight delay before the start. All right, we'll give Jose a couple laps here. We'll get this one underway. Final qualifier of the day, guys. Let's go ahead and bring him into the corner. Carl will call you first. Jose second. Lethal third. Paul will call you 4th, Peter 5th, Brian 6th, and Carlos 7th. Wait for your name, Carl. Jose. Lethal. Paul. Peter. Brian. Carlos. Race number 8, off and running, front wheel drive, aka grocery getters. Jose Casas going to get things started down the back straightaway. Paul DeBow in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. Brian Rubalcaba in third, 3/10 behind, 3/8 behind here. Jose Casas 14.4, Carl Felcho 14.5, Brian Rubalcaba 14.8. A race leader, Casas out in front by 0.8 over Felcho. Felcho 0.2 over Brian. Brian Rubalcaba just hitting his hot lap the last time by 14.5, but the hot lap of the race goes to Casas at a 14.4. Coming up on Felcho here. So here we are again, second and first, paired up on the course. A little foreshadowing of the main event. Second down the straightaway. First down the straightaway. All right, guys, race number 8 on the track. Get ready for a little practice session. A shakedown, final shakedown before you get ready for your main event run. We're going to open up the track for practice after this one. Quick 10-minute practice session. Keep in mind, guys, 17.5 TCB main event will be one of the first races that we run, guys. So if you're in 17.5 and you're in the B main event, make sure you guys are charging batteries for that. I'll probably make it like race 2. Give a little bit of a buffer for those guys. Some of them just ran in race number 6, and we'll make sure that you guys have a little extra time. So anticipate the B main event for TC 17.5 would be race 2. Give you guys that extra few minutes. So we'll still keep the USGT as race number 1, guys. So we'll start with an A main event. USGT will be race number 1 in that main event round. All right, we got Jose Casas out in front. Carl Felcho in second. Brian Rubalcaba in third. A little pink car. Down the back straightaway. Got Felcho right with them, separated by 1.6 on the track. They're about 0.2 apart. And the hot pink down the back straightaway on a 21 and a 5:06. Jose Casas coming up is 1 second short of the TQ run right now. 1 minute left to go. Keep going, got 25 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Legal done.
Keep going. Keep going.
Jose Casas done. Carl
Got
Feltro
3 more to finish. Looks like Carl Feltro's going to hold on to the TQ. 2 to finish.
done. Peter Karras done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in, shut them down. We're going to open up the track for practice. Jose Casas taking the win. Carl Feltro second. Brian Rubalcaba third. When we get back from break, guys, we'll have the USGTA main event first.
Carl Feltro. Sixteen one. 15-1. 14-7. 'Jared Cottonaga. 14-4. 15-6. 14-7. 14-3. 14-5. 16-6. Jimmy Payers. 13-6. 14-5. 14 flat. 16-1. 14-9. 13-3. 14-2. 15-4. 14-4. 13-1. 13-6. 13-3. 15-3. Eric Steenhoven. 14-1. 13 flat. 14-3. 14-7. 13-7. Paul Dabio. 13-2. 14-5. 13-6. 14-9. 15-2. 12-9. J. Smith. 14-5. 15-2. 13 flat. 16-4. 15-7. 14-6. 14-2. Francis Mejia. 13-6. 13 flat. 14-9. 15-7. 13-8. 14-1. 14-6. 13-3. 14-6. 14-5. 14-2. 14-2. 13-5. 13-1. 13-6. 14-4. 13-7. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-8. 13-7. 13-7. 13-5. 13-2. 13-9. 13-3. 13-8. 13-4. Brian Rubalcaba. 13-7. 13-7. 14-3. 19-4. 13-7. 14 flat. 13-3. 14 flat. 13-4. 13-9. 13-6. 14 flat. 14 flat. 13-7. 13-5. 14 flat. 13-9. 16-4. 207.5. 13-6. 14-1. 13-6. 14-6. Romeo Rodriguez. 17 flat. 13-7. 21.3. 14-3. 17-5. 13-7. 13-9. 15-7. 16-7. 13-4. 13-7. 13-6. 15-2. 13-2. 58.1. 16-4. Carlos Duarte. 14-7. 27.5. 16-4. 12-9. 15-9. Duquang. 16 flat. 14-1. 13-8. 13-3. 15-6. 13-7. 13-3. 15-7. 13 flat. 13-1. 13-9. 131.3. 108.8. 13 flat. 12-8. 13-5. 12-9. 15-6. 13-1. 13-7. 13-2. 14 flat. 13-2.
Take a look at those main events, guys. They are posted. Hard copy of the main events are posted and on Live RC. Take a look at those main events.
45.1. 15-1. 13-1. 14-7. 202.6. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-5. 13 flat. 33.6. 14-9. 15-4. 17-4. 14-7. 13 flat. 13-8. 14-7. 13-1. 13-5. 14-5.
All right, guys, let's bring them in and shut them down, guys. Practice is officially over. That's right. Let's go. We've already used up all of our extra time today, guys, so we are going to get things going with no further delay. USGT Expert race number 1 is coming up. Leo V, Carlos Duarte, Jared Katanaga, Brian Harris, Stephen Rubalcaba, Paul Cathy, and Noah Coyson, as well as Joe Hawkins. Guys, I know we got a bunch of guys that are back-to-back racing, marshalling, racing, so we will take time in between each races. Make sure that you get out there. We will make sure that you get out there and get your warm-up laps. So once again, if you look at the heat sheets, just about every heat has one guy that is either back-to-back or marshalling, racing, etc. So we will take our time through this final round today. Thank you to everybody for coming out. 54 entries.
Start of the race.
A little bit of a delayed start, but we've made it to the main event round, guys. This is race number 1 coming up right here, USGT. See, our corner marshals will be from race number 8, guys. Front wheel drive. Carlos Duarte, Paul DeBow, Peter Karras, Brian Rubalcaba, Lethal, Jose Casas, and Carl Feltro. If we could get our front wheel drive guys out there to marshal, we'll have race number 1, USGT, coming up to the driver's stand.
To the start of the race.
Get our corner marshals out there. Race number 8, come and help us out. Carl Feltro, Jose Casas, Lethal, Brian Rubalcaba, Peter Karras, Paul DeBow, and Carlos Duarte. Race number 8. Get the front wheel drive guys out there to marshal. We need a marshal in the middle. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. USGT guys are coming up.
Paul Cathy. Stephen Rubalcaba.
So Carlos Duarte is in this race. I think we have a little bit of overlap in this race, so we'll need a marshal out to the middle. So Carlos is absent because he's in this race. Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. Peter Karras, are you out there, Peter? You're at the driver's stand? Okay, I see you. Thanks. Lethal, could you take the middle? Lee, could you take the middle, please? Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Leo V at the number 1, Carlos Duarte at the 2, Jared Katanaga at the 3. Brian Harris at the 4, Stephen Rubalcaba at the 5, Paul Cathy at the 6, Noah Coyson at the 7, and Joe Hawkins at the number 8. USGT sportsmen and experts. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Good start. Leo B, watch it in the middle, guys. Caution to the chopsticks. Caution to the chopsticks. Pick up that stick. Oh, when you guys go into the boards, gotta wait for a marshal. Thanks, Peter. Leo V, Jared Katanaga, and Carlos Duarte, our top 3, followed by Steven Rubalcaba, Brian Harris to round out the top 5. And the hot pink through the middle already coming up on our Sportsman second place driver. Only 2 in Sportsman. And it's Hawkins leading the way for Sportsman. Joe Hawkins, blue, yellow, and white through the middle. Coyson in the second spot for Sportsman in the white and pink. Leo V's our race leader for Expert in that hot pink down the back straightaway. He's going to be coming up on the white car of Paul Cathy next. And then a 3-way, making a battle for second coming up on Coyson. So second and third coming through, Noel. Thanks. All right, Katanaga and Rubalcaba. Katanaga, Rubalcaba off the end of the straightaway. Katanaga dots it. Oh, man. Rubalcaba tries to get around, and they're scrambling for the 2 spots. Here comes company. Carlos Duarte. Rubalcaba coming up on Coyson. Lap traffic for the battle for second. Third place coming up on Coyson now. Thanks, Noel. One more, Noel. This white and blue one is fourth. Thank you, sir. Leo V, Steven Rubalcaba, and Jared Katanaga. Oh, man, and our race leader getting around our Sportsman leader on leader. We got a battle for the 2 spot. Rubalcaba, Katanaga over on the right-hand side. Rubalcaba in the white, orange, and gray. Katanaga in the white and blue. And then we got Carlos Duarte in fourth and Brian Harris to round out the top 5. Join us December 28th for our final club race of 2025. It's also our 1-year anniversary out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Come and join us. Mark your calendar. December 28th. Rubalcaba 14 flat. Katanaga 14 flat. And the battle for seconds over on the right-hand side. Meanwhile, our race leader starting to walk away with this one. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Rubalcaba had some good moments here. Steven was the leader in both of the qualifiers at one point. Lined up 5th on the grid, though. Coming up on the white car, we're clear. Finally putting a run together here in the main event. Steven Rubalcaba with Paul Cathy as a buffer between him and Katanaga for the 2 spot. Well, Jared Katanaga coming up on Paul Cathy next. 1 minute left to go, guys. Steven Rubalcaba, Jared Katanaga battling for the 2 spot here. They got a couple back markers in between them. Paul Cathy got 3rd place coming up on you. Race number 2, get them ready to go. 17.5 TCB main event. And we're coming up on Harris as well. And that's a battle between Brian Harris and Paul Cathy. And now Katanaga in between that battle for 5th. Rubalcaba comfortably in the 2 spot. The 3rd place finally getting around the battle for 5th. See if Katanaga can start to reel in Rubalcaba. It looks like too little too late. Jared had to check up for those guys to make sure there was no contact. And Katanaga cruising in 3rd now as we're running out of time. Not anything's going to change in this one. Checkered flag. Oh, man. Trouble for Joe Hawkins.
Jared Katanaga done. Paul Cathy
Well,
done.
plug must have came out, and Noel Coyce is going to take the win for Sportsman.
Leo V done.
Leo V going to take the win for Experts. Steven Rubalcaba, you're done with 2nd. Jared Katanaga, you're done with 3rd. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's get our top 3 for Expert over to the podium, and I also need Noel and Joe Hawkins to the podium.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
Race number 2. Let's go ahead and start checking them in. Race number 1. We need you out there to corner, Marshall. Got a B main event right here. Our only B main event of the day.
J. Smith. Jimmy Pierce.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Where's the rest of those marshals? All right, Joe's out there. I was going to take your line. Don't make him work. All right, Jimmy at the number 1. Jay Smith at the number 2. Dwayne Espinosa at the number 3. We still need a marshal in the middle, guys. Everybody should be out here. Noel, Brian, Paul, Carlos, Jared, Steven, Leo V. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. Somebody grab the middle. Don't be shy. Dwayne Espinosa at the number 3. Jared Katanaga at the number 4. Jared is just coming back from the podium. So, Jared, if you get around this group, you can take a warm-up lap if you need it. Eric Epp at the number 5. Alvin Baugh at the number 6. Brian Harris at the number 7. All right, looks like we got a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Wave your hand if you're the marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you. All right, corner marshal spots are covered. Steven, you ready? Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. How about that blue car in the middle? And we are off and running. A little bit of contact for the 2. It looked like somebody got into Jay Smith there. Jared Katanaga moves up to the 2 spot. The X-ray in the white and blue. Here's our top 2 down the backstretch. Here comes the rest of them. 5-minute B-main event. Jimmy Pierce out in front, 14.3. Katanaga, 14.3. Ebb, 14 flat. Half a straightaway length lead for Pierce over Katanaga. Ebb in the 3rd spot. Here comes Jay Smith for a comeback. Smith picking up the 3 spots. Jay Smith in the 3 spot here. We'll have to keep an eye on him. He lined up second on the grid. Got bumped right at the start. Already back in the top 3. Jimmy Pierce out in front by 1.2 over Jared Katanaga with Jay Smith in 3rd. 9/10 behind him. A TC8, a X-ray, and another TC8 in our top 3 here. Only one car will transfer. Jimmy lined up front for this B main event, so he is the favorite to transfer down the backstretch. 13.9. Katanaga, 13.8. Jay Smith, 13.5. So Smith bringing the heat here from the 3 spot. White, blue, and pink. As I mentioned, some of these guys went out to the 702 race last week. They came back a little faster this week. Jay off a couple dots there. Can't be bothered. 1, 2, and 3 right here in front of the announcer. Jimmy, 13.6. Jared, 13.5. Jay, 13.6. Top 3 down the back straight away. 3-car breakaway. Pierce, Katanaga, Smith. Uh-oh, trouble for Jay. Something went wrong. The back end is wounded. Now it's a 2-car race. Jimmy looking in the rearview mirror, clipping a dot there. Here comes Jared. Oh, Jared clipping a dot as well. Lead battle in through the middle. 2 minutes left to go. Katanaga. Oh, and Katanaga turns Pierce. He waits for Pierce to get back out in front. Jimmy Pierce, Katanaga. Eric Epp now starting to close in on that top 3. One minute and 30 seconds, guys. 1:30 left to go. Katanaga out in front now. Pearson second. Epp right there in third as well. For the final spot in the main event. Pierce looks like he's got a little bit more speed. Jimmy's going to look for a move here. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. It was side by side from what I could see. Oh, it wasn't? I didn't see it. 1 minute left to go, guys. .45 seconds left to go. Eric Epp and Katanaga going side by side. Oh, no. And a little bit of contact there, so Jimmy's got some breathing room now. 35 seconds left to go. Getting ready for Euro Truck and Rookie, guys. We're getting ready for Euro Truck and Rookie. This is a lower main event. This is a B main event, so 15 seconds left to go. There's our race leader, Jimmy, in the team associated TC8. Alvin Ma in second, Eric up in third.
Eric Epp done. Jared Katanaga done.
Alvin Ma closing in on Jimmy all the way down to the wire. Will be Jimmy or will be Alvin? Oh! And Jimmy Pierce is going to hold on to it.
Brian
Pierce will move on into the A main event. That's a race. It'll be Jimmy Pierce moving on into race number 6. Alvin Ma second, Eric Epp third, Jared fourth, Brian fifth. Jay and Dwayne. Race number 2. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal race 2. Hop back out on Marshall. This is Rookie and Euro. Got Euro Truck and Rookie coming up right here, guys. A little bit of a mixed class for race number 3.
Part of the race.
Eric is out there. Jimmy is out there. Alvin is out there. Thanks, guys. Need a marshal in the back left corner. Right there. That. Oh, no.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle.
David Rochin. Dwayne Espinoza.
All right, Jared's going to help down at the end of the straightaway. Thank
30
you.
seconds to the start of the race.
We got a call for time from Alvin.
Start of the race. Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
We can go ahead and start lining them up while we wait. It's going to be our Euro trucks up in front. So, D-Rock, you can line up at the number 1. That's our top qualifier for Euro. David can pull it up to the number 1. And then, Dwayne, you can pull it up to the number 2. We're going to give Kyle a chance to get it fixed up real quick. There is a call for time, so they're just getting the last little screw in there. So D-Rock at the 1, that's our top qualifier. Dwayne at the number 2 for Euro Truck. And then we're going to line up our rookies. So Austin, you're going to be at the number 4. Just a little bit more. Good job, Austin. Oh, Austin's going to line up at the 4. All right, and our top qualifier for rookie, Kyle, will line up at the number 3. Kyle, take it easy down the straightaway. The cars are already waiting for you to join them. Kyle at the 3. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running. The 2 Euro trucks leading the way. It looks like Espinosa has picked up the top spot. D-Rock in second. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hey, take it easy. And Kyle now. Kyle has company. Here comes Austin. Kyle in the orange car. Take it easy, Kyle. Don't hit that truck. Uh-oh, Austin upside down. All of a sudden, Kyle with a big lead for the rookie class. Race number 3, Euro Truck on the track. Race number 4, Mini coming up next. Oh, lead battle here. D-Rock, our top qualifier, looking for a move. There it is. D-Rock picking up the top spot down the back straightaway. Oh, man. Our rookies, this is the X Factor out there. Take it easy on the other trucks. We do have 2 rookies in the house. We've been trying to get more rookies out here at SCOR. Actually, I don't think we've ever had a rookie heat out here, so let's continue to bring out those youngsters. Let's continue to bring out our nephews and get some more rookies out here trying out on-road racing. Kyle and Dwayne swapping a little bit of paint there, so it looks like D-Rock with a little bit of a lead now. 1 minute and 50 seconds in, 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. All right, guys, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. D-Rock out in front by 2 seconds over Kyle Ma. So the rookie Kyle Ma running with these Euro trucks. So not only is he the rookie leader, he's actually midfield. Austin in the second spot for rookie, the white car through the middle. Austin down the backstretch in the white car in the second spot for rookie. Last time by 18.8. Austin just hit his new hot lap. And we got M Chassis coming up next, guys. The minis. Let's get them ready to go. M Chassis coming up next. Dwayne Espinosa in the 2-spot for Euro truck. Trying to catch that green truck out there. Down the back straightaway they go. Dwayne coming up on. Oh, and the rookie taking a tumble. Dwayne only got one more truck to catch back out there. He's our top qualifier from round number 1. D-Rock took the TQ in round number 2. And the orange and blue down the back straightaway. It's about a straightaway length lead here for D-Rock over Dwayne. Oh, D-Rock getting around Austin. Oh, man. Austin was trying to listen to you guys. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Oh, Dwayne dots it. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left on the timer here. D-Rock over on the right-hand side, our race leader. Got the Secret Stash paint job. Shout out to Secret Stash RC. If you guys want to find out more about Secret Stash, head on over to the podium. Take a picture of that banner. It's got a QR code on it. And get a paint job going from Jesse West. All right, so Dwayne's got a roadblock ahead of him. 2 rookies, and he got a twofer. "30 seconds, guys." David Rosen, Dwayne Espinosa, Austin. Trying to catch Kyle out there for the top spot in rookie. We're running out of time here, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Our top qualifier from round number 2. D-Rock leading the way. Out in front by 6 seconds.
David Roach done.
D-Rock caught at the line. 16.5 goose egg. D-Rock's going to be our winner. Boom, shakalaka. Here comes second place, Dwayne. Dwayne, you are done with second. We still are looking for our rookies to finish. They took the off-ramp. Okay, so, oh, and there they are. The start-finish line's on the backside of the track. I always tell my rookies to finish first. First, you must finish. That's the race. Everybody is done. Kyle, you're done with the win for rookie. Austin, you're done with second. Let's get all you guys over to the podium.
Mike Horngren. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Rubalcaba. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, good fun race for the Euro Trucks. Congratulations to our rookies as well. Can we get you guys back out there to Marshall? Guys, let's get our rookies out there to Marshall or their parents. Minis, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Alvin Maw, the number 1. Brian Rubicava, the number 2. Gabriel Gonzalez in the 3. Peter at the 4. Michael at the 5. We only had 4 drivers in the last race. Hey, Kyle, could you help in the middle? Kyle? Kyle? Can you help in the middle, sir? Thank you, sir. And it looks like we'll be good to go. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Barrel roll. Peter picks up a spot. A little scramble in the back of the pack. 2-car breakaway. Brian Rubicava in the 2 spot. Put a little pressure on Alvin. Alvin catches a dot. These wheels and cars, everything a little bit smaller on these. That's why they call them minis. So right around a 1/12 scale stature. Whoa, saving that one. Horngren with the opal. Cool looking cars with some realism to them, guys. We're getting ready for the 2026 season. Or the TCS series. That's going to be fun. We got our Ticket to Japan winner out there in the 2 spot right now. Alvin Moss still out in front. We've seen a good, honest battle out of these guys all day long. It's hard to get away from a guy in this class. Gabriel Gonzalez in 3rd. The Gia. Got the Gia body this round. Meanwhile, lead battle. Ma looking to the rearview mirrors. Rubicava's right there. .145 in, 3:15 left to go. Off the end of the straightaway. It's still the blue car out in front. Rubicava right there with him, sniffing on the back muffler. Look at smog inspector. Over through the sweeper here and down the straight. Is he just toying with us? Down off the end of the straight. The little Alpine car out in front. Oh, smog check. Oh, off the dots. And Rubicava picking up. Here comes Gabriel. He says this Gia is smog exempt. And, Gabriel picking up the tops. Oh, come on, coconut wheelie. And somehow Gonzalez gets it back, and now it's a 4-way battle down the end of the straightaway. Man, that's really cool. Mini's always been one of those fun classes where you get about 12 of these things out there. Big battle up in front, man. Ma and Gonzalez. Oh, Gonzalez with another traction roll. If I told you traction roll this morning, you wouldn't believe me. We started off in the fog. Now we're racing in the, hey, man, bump and run. No, he's going to wait for him. Wait for him. Oh, and now Peter. Go, Peter, go, Peter, go, Peter. Oh, my goodness. Peter out in front now in the red car. The Alfa Romeo, followed by the Alpine. I call the Datsun in 3rd, the white car. And the 4th position is at Carmen Gia. They're all still right there. We're racing minis out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Thanks for checking us out on our YouTube. Thanks for checking us out on Facebook. Guys, come on down to our track. We're open 5 days a week, 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. We got our final club race of the year, December 28th, which is also our anniversary for SCOR. 1-year anniversary coming up, December 28th. Come and join us. Well, late Christmas gift. Bring your new toys. We'll have some fun on the 28th. Oh, man, trouble for Rubalcaba. And that is the dagger there with just less than a minute left to go. You've seen how hard it is to catch a guy. It's twice as hard to catch back up. So here they are in front of the announcer's shed. 45 seconds left to go. Peter Karras, Alvin Ma, the red car leading the way. Ma looking for a move. Coming up on traffic. This is the X Factor. Coming up on Horngren. And you got car insurance. Banging into the door of Peter, but it was just a light tap. 20 seconds left to go. Ma and Karras, come on. Peter, push it. 15 seconds. Gabriel Gonzalez in third. The Gia coming up on Horngren. Running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RXGT, you're coming up next. And the checkered flag is out. When you cross the start finish line, you're done. Alvin, you're done with the win. Peter, you're done with second.
Gabriel Gonzalez done.
Now you crash. Gabriel's done with third. That's a race, guys. Bring him in. Shut him down. Got your camera. Meet up with D-Rock over at the podium. Got to meet up with D-Rock over at the podium for a quick picture. Alvin Mott taking the win. Peter Karras second. And Gabriel Gonzalez third. Oh, we got Blackie Halo out here getting some footage. These cars are easy on the eyes. RXGT. Get ready for another main event here, guys. Let's go ahead and get our mini guys out there to Marshall. Mini, come back out in Marshall, please.
Part of the race.
Alvin Ma, Peter Karras. Peter's actually back-to-back in this race. We're going to need a volunteer Marshall for this one. Guys, we're going to need at least one volunteer Marshall to get this race started. We got Peter Karras going back-to-back racing. So let's get a couple volunteers out to the course. If anybody can help us out, we're looking for 2 volunteers. Get all the spots covered here for this one. Race number 5 about to begin. We need a Marshall over here by the announcer.
Seconds to the start of the race. Steven Rubalcaba.
Sure. I think we're waiting for a Marshall anyways. Could we get a volunteer from the pit area? Anybody want to help out? One of our racers. We need a Marshall over here by the announcer. Looking for a volunteer from the pit area, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining them up while we wait, guys. We're going to try to round up one more Marshall over here by the race announcer. All right, let's go ahead and line them up here, guys. Jose Navarro at the number 2. Jose Navarro at the 2. Steven at the 3. B-Ruff at the 4. Paul DeBow at the number 5. Paul called for an extra minute here. Guys, we still need a volunteer Marshall over here by the announcer. Anybody from the pit area that can help us out? We're looking for one volunteer Marshall to make it official. B. Ruff at the number 4, Paul DeBow at the 5, Peter Karras at the number 6, Anthony at the number 7, and Calvin at the number 8. All right, Carlos is going to help us out over here. We'll give Paul an extra moment. What'd he do? What'd he change? All right, and Paul, you're going to line up at the 5. Paul at the 5. RXGT race number 5 right here. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. There we are down the straightaway, off and running. Edgar Fialos out in front. Second place driver, Jose Navarro, followed by Steven Rubalcava, the pink and silver. Steven's had some good moments here today. Let's see if we can put a run together. Down the back straightaway, B-Ruff trying to stay with that front group. Race number 6, 17.5 TCA main event. Race number 6, get them ready to go. Just right here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Thanks for coming out for our Sunday club race. We race every second and fourth Sunday out here at SCOR. All right, lead battle down the back straightaway. Edgar out in front, followed closely by Navarro and Rubalcava. And the pink and silver with the number 2 on the front windshield, trying to find an angle on Navarro. Around the big sweeper, now down the back straightaway. B-Ruff still trying to stick with that front group. We're getting ready for race number 6, 17.5 TC. The fast guys coming up next. Battle for second here over on the right-hand side. Navarro and Rubalcava. Jose in the black, white, and red. And Steven in the white, in the silver and pink. Onto the backside of the track that they go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left, guys. Oh, Steven carrying a little bit more corner speed. Jose, look at the rearview mirrors a little too much. Causing a couple bobbles. Oh, man, through the chopsticks. Go, Peter, go. And there's our race leader, Edgar Fialos, coming up on some traffic. He'll be coming up on the newcomer. And we're clear. Edgar, Jose, Steven. B-Ruff in fourth. Paul DeBow to round out the top 5. 2:15 left to go. Got 2:15 left. Hope everybody has a happy holiday and a Merry Christmas. We won't see you until right after the holidays. Our next race is December 28th. So come on out, show off your brand new toys. December 28th for our final club race of 2025. Edgar out in front by a half a second over Jose with Steven Rubalcava in third. Even gaps in the top 3. Still about a half a second between each. 1:40 left to go, guys. Fialos and Navarro separated by 6/10. And now, come on. Let's see what that GTR can do. Steven Rubalcava been lurking in third the whole time. Can he put a move on Navarro? Down the back straightaway. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. 14.6 for our race leader. 14.8 for Navarro. 14.7 for Steven. Rubalcava pushing hard, trying to find An opening on Navarro here down the back straightaway. We're coming up on Peter. One too many dots for Steven. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, man, off the low ribbon. Navarro trying to keep the door closed on Steven. 25 seconds left to go. They're coming up on Peter. Oh, catching that one little dot. That'll be the dagger. 10 seconds left to go.
Peter Karras done. Be rough done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. The start finish line's on the back straightaway.
Paul Davio done. Anthony Mishra.
There's our winner, Edgar Fialos. You're done with the win. Jose, a close second. Where's Steven? That's the race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Edgar Fialos taking the win. Jose Navarro second. And Steven Rubalcaba third. Head on over to the podium, guys, for a quick picture with D-Rock. Guys, head on over to the podium. Let's get a quick picture of Edgar Fialos, Jose Navarro, and Steven Rubalcaba.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Edgar Fialos, Jose Navarro, Steven Rubalcaba, B-Ruff, Paul DeBow, Peter Karras, Anthony Mejia, Calvin Simmons. Let's get all the marshals out there, guys. Race number 6 is waiting for the marshals before they warm up. All right, B-Ruff is out there. Peter is out there. Let's get the rest of you guys out to a corner. We also need a marshal in the middle.
The start of the race.
We had 8 drivers in the last race, guys, so we're waiting for marshals. Yeah, no problem. We're waiting for guys. We got several guys that are back-to-back in the mains today, so we're waiting in between every race. Let's make sure we get all the guys out there. Anthony's out there. Thanks. Uncle Paul's out there. Let's get the rest of our guys out to corner marshal. Do we have a marshal in front of the driver's stand? Looks like we got a couple guys sitting in front of the driver's stand. Thank you. And we got Calvin down in the corner. All right, looks like all the corner marshal spots are covered, guys. This is race number 6. Let's go ahead and roll them out for a couple warm-up laps.
Leo V. Jose Casas. Jimmy Pierce. Colby Poe. Bitter.
Three more to check in. Looking for Dewey, Edgar, and Romeo to check in. Romeo's checked in. Boom, shakalaka. Looking for Edgar. He says, I'm good. And Dewey. All right, check them in, guys, and we'll line them up.
Enter Philos.
All right, line them up, line them up. Dewey at the number 1. Edgar at the 2. Romeo at the 3. Leo at the 4. Eric at the 5. Jose at the 6. Bitter at the 7. Francis at the 8. Colby at the 9. And Jimmy at the 10. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Race number 6, 17.5 TC. Off and running. Dewey Kung out in front. Edgar Fiallo's in second. Oh, man, big hit on Edgar there from the pink car. Leo V in second. Eric Steenhoven in third. Followed by Jose Casas and Romeo rounding out the top 5. And we got the back of the pack. Bitter in 6th, Peter in 7th, followed by Colby Poe in 8th, Edgar in 9th, Jimmy in 10th. Big scramble here for the 3 spot off the end of the straightaway. Eric, Jose, and Romeo. Bitter in 6th, Francis in 7th, Edgar in 8th, Colby in 9th, Jimmy in 10th. And our race leader, Dewey Kung, 1.5 out in front of Leo V. Dewey's hot lap, 12.9 down the backstretch. 13.2 the last time by. Leo V in the second spot in the pink, trailing by 1.4. Eric Steenhoven in third, 13.6. Oh, the hot pink coming in. Exactly that. The pink car in fourth. Jose Casas coming in hot. And the battle for third. Steenhoven, Casas, and Romeo through the middle. Even gaps in the top 2. Now here's this cluster for third down the straightaway. Edgar in 6th, Colby in 7th, Bitter in 8th, Francis in 9th, Jimmy in 10th. Dewey Kung and Leo V separated by 1.4 the last time by. And our race leader is coming up on Jimmy. A little bit of traffic here for Dewey ahead. Oh, trouble in the corner pocket. Thank you, Calvin. We're clear. Dewey in through the middle of the course. Light pink and blue. Second place, Leo coming up on Jimmy. And our race leader coming up on Francis. One minute and 45 seconds left to go. Casas in third. That hot pink has picked up the 3 spot. In through the middle of the course. There's an inside move from Romeo to pick up 4th. The orange car up into 4th. Red car rounding out the top 5. And now Edgar coming to join that battle. Second place coming up on Francis Mejia. A little bit of traffic here for Leo V. Casas in third. Off the end of the straightaway. It's going to be coming up on Bitter next. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. It's a 1.3 second lead for Dewey Kung down the back straightaway, coming up on Colby Poe. Colby, it looks like Colby's transponder has stopped working. 45 seconds left to go. Second place, Leo V coming up on Colby. We're clear. Jose Casas still in third in the hot pink down the back straightaway. Coming up on Bitter if he gets there. 25 seconds left to go. Bitter's closing in on Jimmy. And then we still got this battle between Casas and Romeo Rodriguez for the third spot. Casas down the back straight and Romeo down the back straight. With Edgar right there with him. Only 10 seconds left to go, though. Running out of time here. Casas saved by the bell. Jose, you're done with third. Dewey, you're done with the win. Leo, you're done with second. Got a couple more to finish up. Waiting on Jimmy. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Dewey Cog taking the win. Leo V second. Jose Casas third. Let's get the top three down to the podium for a quick picture. Romeo fourth. Edgar Fialo's fifth. Eric sixth. Francis, Jimmy, Bitter, and Colby. Colby, your transponder stopped working at the 3-minute mark. All right, let's head on over to the podium for a quick picture with D-Rock, guys. Dewey Cog taking the win, Leo V second, and Jose Casas third. We got race number 7 coming up right here, guys. Let's get race number 6 back out here to Marshall. This is Porsche Cup and a couple 21.5s. We got a couple guys that are still back-to-back, and, of course, our podium picks are being taken right now. Congratulations. Dewey Cog taking the win, 23 of 504. Leo V second, 23 of 506. Jose Casas, 22 and a 5 flat.
One minute to the start of the race.
This is one of those races you need a cigarette after that one, huh? See you later, Ron. This is race number 7. Let's go ahead and turn a couple warm-up laps here. Dwayne's going to sit this one out.
Paul Cappy.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Make sure you're present. I had a couple missing marshals.
The start of the race.
All right. Yeah, help him out. Here comes B. Ruff.
To the start of the race.
And is Jose going to run? We only had 2 signups for 21.5, so they are in this group right here. This is Porsche Cup at 21.5. All right, let's go ahead and start lining this one up. It looks like all Porsche Cups. Well, we'll see if Jose's going to make this run. Paul Cathy will line up at the number 2. Paul, line up at the 2. B. Ruff lines up at the number 3. Anthony lines up at the number 4. And Mike Horngren at the 5. So Jose Casas, are you going to run this race? Okay. All right. This is race number 7. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. See you later. Oh, wow. Paul. Challenge accepted. B-Ruff out in front. And the blue car of Anthony Mejia in second. Michael in third. And Paul Cathy in the 4th spot. Going to have to work it back here. Our top qualifier. And the orange and white. Race number 8. Get them ready to go. Front wheel drive is coming up next. Rutherford leading the way in this one. Yellow, red, and blue. Mejia in the 2nd spot in the red and blue, followed by Mike Horngren, white and blue. Cathy already closing in on Horngren. Horngren off the wall. Cathy picking up the 3 spot. 1 minute in. Oh, B-Ruff, where are you going? Rutherford having trouble keeping her straight. So our new race leader, Anthony Mejia, in the blue. Rutherford in second. Paul Cathy closing in on 2nd place now. Down the backstretch they go. .130 down, 3:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Take it easy, Kyle. Take it easy, Alvin. Thanks, guys. Merry Christmas. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. Anthony Mejia, Brian Rutherford, Paul Cathy on a race lead battle. Battle's actually for second down the backstretch between Rutherford and Cathy. Rutherford off a couple dots. Paul catching the rear apron, so Brian will maintain the 2 spot. And it's still Anthony Mejia out in front. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. All right, halfway there. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Oh, man, a little bicycle there for Cathy. Scrambling, trying to catch back up to B-Ruff. And a couple of our locals are headed up to the Bakersfield track next weekend for their toy drive. So we had a huge successful toy drive over here at SCOR. We had a big toy drive over at Cal. We got one more toy drive this year, guys. If you want to do a toy drive, a shout out to the Finish Line guys. They got their toy drive on Sunday, the 21st. 2 minutes left to go. Anthony Mejia out in front by 3.8 over B-Ruff, with Paul Cathy only 1.8 behind him. Still a chance for, oh, and B-Ruff taking a tumble. Cathy picking up the 2 spot. See you guys later. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Mejia 5 seconds out in front of Paul. Paul just 8/10 out in front of B-Ruff. And the Porsche Cup class, if you want to get involved in on-road racing, think about getting a Porsche Cup. These are the Tamiya TTO2 chassis. Pretty affordable way to get into the on-road scene. You can find all of our class rules at SoCalRC.com. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. And our race leader, Anthony Mejia, out in front by 4.1. Pretty big lead here for Anthony. Oh, there's a little tumble from Michael. 2nd and 3rd coming through, Michael. Thanks, Mike. 40 seconds. $25 seconds, guys. Getting ready for some front-wheel drive, some grocery getters to finish off our day. 10 seconds left to go. Anthony Mejia. Feel a little pressure of Paul. Oh, man. Paul on the inside. Anthony is trying to rip the throttle. All of a sudden, the race is over, and Paul Cathy taking the win. B-Ruff second. Anthony Mejia third. So some side-by-side carnage on the very last turn gives Paul Cathy the top spot back. B-Ruff second, Anthony third. Let's get you guys over to the podium. Let's get our top three over to the podium with D-Rock. Race number 8 coming up, guys. We get the guys from Porsche Cup back out there to Marshall. Looks like we're going to be at least one turn Marshall short, guys, so we will call for two volunteer marshals to get this final race going today. Thanks to everybody for coming out. If you need a set of tires, I still got a couple sets of tires left, some 32 rushes, and I got 36 rushes.
Carlos Duarte.
Let's get our corner marshals out there. Let's get a couple volunteers out there as well. Guys, we're going to need 2 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. Paul Davio. Jose Casas. Seconds to the start of the race. Carl Feltro.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks. Bitter's going to volunteer over here. Thanks, Bitter. All right, we got race number 8 right here, guys. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it's Carl Feltro at the number 1, Jose Casas at the 2, Lethal at the 3, Brian Rubalcaba at the number 4, Peter Karras at the number 5, Paul DeBow at the 6, and Carlos Duarte at the number 7. Guys, we're going to be closing after this race right here, guys. We will be closing after this race. Thanks again to everybody for coming out here today. This is race number 8, front-wheel drive. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Race number 8, down the back straightaway. Here we go. Carl Feltro out in front by 3/10 over Jose Casas. Here we go. Big battle up in front through the middle. All right. The grocery getters to finish off the day. A little bit of a late start. We got the racing in today. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. We had about 54 entries today, so thanks again to everybody for coming out. We hope you have a happy holiday. Merry Christmas, guys. I won't see you guys until after Christmas, so thanks again for a great year out here. We got one club race left this year, so bring out your brand new toys. Show them off December 28th. Kyle Feltro out in front. Jose Casas in second. Lethal in third. Followed by Brian Rubalcaba and Peter Karras to round out the top 5. Got little battles everywhere here, mainly in the top 5. Feltro over Casas by 0.6. Casas over Lethal by 1.3. Rubalcaba, the green car, right on the tailpipe of Lethal down the backstretch. That's a good little battle for third here. Lee Pacell and Brian Rubalcaba. Our race leader in the white and orange down the back straightaway. 14.7. Casas in the second spot, 15 flat. Lethal in third, 14.8. Peter Karras rounding out the top 5, followed by Carlos in 6. 2:45 left to go. For Carl Feltro. Feltro, the top qualifier from round number 1. Never looked back. 21:05.05. Right now on 21:05.12. Casas in the 2 spot. The hot pink trailing by 1.5. Brian Rubalcaba in third. 1.1 behind Jose. Lethal and Peter to round out the top 5. Carlos in 6. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Feltro out in front by 1.7 over Casas. Casas 1.3 out in front of Rubalcaba. And our race leader down the back straightaway. 14.7. Casas 14.7. Rubalcaba 14.4. Lethal and Peter to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this one for Carl Feltro. Feltro coming up on that red car of Duarte. Thank you, Carlos. Jose Casas in the 2 spot. The hot pink off a little ribbon right there. And now all of a sudden, Brian Rubalcaba within striking distance of the 2 spot as they head down the back straightaway. 1 minute left to go. And our race leader down off the end of the straightaway just hit his hot lap, 14.4. Battle for second here, Rubalcaba and Jose. Back again, Rubalcaba, Jose and Rubalcaba. Oh, Rubalcaba, Jose. Holy cow, these guys switch in position every single turn. There 30 seconds left to go. The battle for second off the end of the straightaway. Brian Rubalcaba in the green, Jose in the hot pink. 20 seconds. Brian and Jose for the 2 spot down the back straightaway. Back in through the center of the court. 10 seconds. They should make it by for one more for this battle for second.
Jose Casas done.
Oh, Casas caught at the line. Casas with a 20 and a 5 goose egg. Saved by the bell. Brian Rubalcaba saved by the bell for the 2 spot. And that's a race, guys. Let's get them. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys over to the podium. Carl Feltro taking the win. Brian Rubalcaba second. And Jose Casas third. All right, guys, that's going to do it for today's race program. Once again, thanks again for coming out. 54 entries. Awesome day. We started off kind of rough with the fog, but we made it through. Hope you guys have a happy holidays and a Merry Christmas. We'll see you right after the holidays on December 28th. Thanks again. Good night.
Romeo Rodriguez. Twelve eight. 12-7. 12-7. 12-5. 12-4. 12-5. Thirteen flat. Twelve nine. Twelve nine. Twelve eight. Edgar Filos. Colbipo. Fourteen two. 23.3. 15-6. 13-2. 14-3. S. 14-2. 1. 16-1. 16-3. 14-6. Edgar Filos. Fourteen seven. Yes. 14-4. 15-4. 13-8. 15 flat. 15-6. 14-2. 19-6. 14-3. 15-9. 13-7. 15-4. 15-8. 19-3. 13-2. 14-6. 13-1. 15-8. 13-1. 13-3. Thirteen six. Eighteen nine. Jose Casas. $35.5. Reese Mejia. $13.6. 16.5. $13.5. 13.3. 17.4. 17.2. 13.2. Be rough. 118.2. 13.5. 15.4. 17.6. 13.4. 14.8. $14.7. $15.2. 52.9. 18.8. 16.2. 16.3. 16.2. 16.4. 16.4. 16.1. 27 flat. Stephen Rubalcaba. 14.3. 3. 9.7. 8. 2. 17 flat. 20.4. 19.7.